We're here. I decided to start here. We have a town. We might as well look like we're the mayor of the town, right? All right. Tonight, too. Also, I'm going to go start passing out some of the gold smelting forges. Please don't hit me up for it right now, but when we do it, we'll pass them out so you can smelt those nuggets down. Yeah, that's not out yet. It's not out yet. That's 2023. So, not necessarily anyway what we said, but anyway, I did a little bit of stuff. Actually, I grinded last night while I was waiting to see what was happening. I did a little tester thing with the Atlas wood floors to see what they look like. That's it. There might be a couple. I pulled up some crafting tables. That's about it. Snap's got a little bit of love. But I did some grinding. I hit up metal. There's metal nodes to the west side of this island that has some pure metal in it and regular metal, and then we have some metal spawns near us that have been spawning. So I hit those up. I hit up some obsidian. Got the obsidian out of the way. I killed another tech or two dino. Obsidian's giving the rubies, and then the metal's giving the diamonds. I gathered some stone. Thatch just not even gathering, and then I went and got some wood. Most of that is sitting on the back of snaps and hitting things. So anyway, that's what we've gotten done. Oh, and I crafted up some spark powder, and I was doing some testing between the crappy S+ burn speed versus the not the crappy, but I don't have the ionize changed. S+ is great, don't get me wrong. Versus burning it in the refining forge. Some of the optimized games will use less, optimized mods will use less fuel to burn, just to see what the difference is between the two. See what the difference is. I know I should do a forge to forge comparison, but I'm just interested in the campfire because I had a campfire over here. Lots of words out of my mouth at one time. So what are we gonna do? Well, also I've stacked up some more spoiled meat today. That's been fun. I got 288. Also, I've got more of that. You can see the gather rates are very generous, higher than I am recently used to. Again, I'm getting flashbacks somewhat to the feel of what Pooping Evolved was. Back in the day, it was brought up a lot to make content creation easier, understandable. And if it makes it easier and fun for people to play the game now, there you have it. If you didn't noticed, whenever you put points into weight, in any case, you're getting some bonuses on that because we have a lot of collectionists.
The abs of justice are upon you.
Hey, Hayes, thank you for the raid. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. We have a lot of stuff going on. We have a lot of people that like to collect stuff, so I try to give a little bit of room on that too. And there's still some tweaks that need to get done. I did reduce the structure pulling distance for S+ to 5 foundations just to stop overflow from people accidentally pulling from other people's stuff. I don't think anyone would do it maliciously, but this just helps kind of gate that a little bit. I know it's kind of close, but it's a happy medium. It's either not have it or have it close, and I went with close. So that's what we have there too. You leave Franny alone, High Kingress. She's a nice lady. She's a nice lady, okay? You leave Franny alone. Everyone thought I was going to kill Franny last night. I did not, nor was I going to. I'm a professional here, okay? Just need to break her in a little bit, you know? Get her used to the road. Get her, get her some wings, That's the. Hey, Rose, how you doing? But, yeah, so that, I hit up some more honey rocks. By the way, when it comes to Steam 64 IDs, I'm going to keep it down to like how we usually do, is once a day we'll do the update of the list and add the people to the Steam 64 IDs. It's not anything malicious or anything. It just keeps expectations correct and lets people continue to play as much as they can. Hey, Talson. And hello, Hayes. So is there anything else? I don't know. Probably. Oh, I made more plots. All the information, if you like Discord or not, I don't care. That's what I choose to use to relay information about stuff, especially directly correlating with servers. But I posted it in the Bronze Maniac Discord. I've made more plots. It's still a little less than how many people said they want plots, but it's just I'm kind of organically growing them instead of like, all right, here's 50 million plots. We'll figure it out. That way things kind of stay more town-like together than not. So that's on there too. No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all. People like put words in people's mouth, Pumpkin King, okay? Just like people say TG doesn't like it when people poop on her lawn. You know what I'm saying? She clearly has said that she loves it that people poops on her lawn and will give each person a metal ingot for each poop they drop on her lawn. We all know this. We were there. We saw this. We have facts. This is it. It's just so, but the vice versa too. I did not say I was going to break her ribs a little, okay? Oh, hey, TG.
Now, get the irons, get the games, what you doing? Yeah, get the games, more games, what you doing?
So anyway, and I think it's just that also depending on the size of it would increase the value too. So I don't know. You know what's funny? I put a bed down, like I just put a bed down, and then Dr. Bones spawned immediately on my bed. Like I was like, I did not build a Dr. Bones. Thank you very much, game. Just so in case you're wondering, I did. I blooped it down, and also bloop, there was Dr. Bones. I was like, okay. It's like no, I don't see Dr. Bones rain clouds anywhere. Okay, but yeah, I thought it was hilarious. So what are we gonna do? Well, we have some spoiled meat. I have amberberries. No, you can't have them, TG. They're mine. I gathered them. Mostly actually with snaps. I was going out with snaps, hitting up the metal, some stone, all the stuff, trying to find chitin. I'm just trying to find chitin and keratin in decent quantities of what I could manage right now with what I have. And when I was heading back with almost a full load, I'd fill up. Just left click, blah, blah, blah. All right, so what I think I'm going to do for our build, too, is some of it's going to be up a little bit higher, some is going to be down a little bit lower. We're going to have retaining wall type situations, and we're also going to have a basement in a couple parts of it. I don't like filling out the entire space. I think that doesn't look good for me. So I'll be putting a decent amount of borders going around and what we're probably going to do is use the foundations to kind of square out where we're at, and then I'm going to get some ideas for what the build's going to look like. I have a feeling I'm going to do like a 2-building build with like a crossway between it, and then I want some gardens and stuff. So anyway, that's what we're going to do there. Taming wise, we're just going to load up on some stuff, get on snaps, and try not to die. That's what we're going to do. Are y'all having fun on the server, by the way? Is everyone having a good time? Are we doing good? Other than the issues we had last night, which it is what it is. You don't know. You try to test everything, and then you find out that it's not actually all right. But try to minimize the impact of downtime that would have to come on the server and any moments of uncertainty of your time investment if it will not get shattered by something. And I feel confident that that will not happen unless you do something like stupid. But yeah, that's what you get, Jester. You use a teleporter, man, and you know. I saw you say that in the chat, and I was like, I didn't want to sound mean because I was sounding mean earlier, and then I was being fun. I was having fun earlier. I've been having fun. It's been a good time. I was just like, there you go. That sounds like, I don't know if that, I wouldn't say that sounds like something you would do, but I'm not surprised that it happened. Let's say that. Yeah, it was like, Mats, get in my pocket. Oh crap, how am I gonna get home? I've never been in that situation before. Never, ever. Oh, by the way, the new plots that have been put up and the existing empty plots, I put big boy signs in them and put available on it. So when people come in and grab it, they can use that sign if they want to put their name on it, or they can make a smaller sign and put it on the edge and do what they want. But so, oh, I guess I should show you. I do have admin on, so let's do that. And I will show you. So I put some smaller ones up. Now, the ground is not level here, but again, I think a build here would be awesome because if you retaining walled a little bit and did a little bit of like terracing here, you could do some interesting like basement level stuff or other things. But I feel that way personally, actually. But I did make some smaller. Well, it looks like someone grabbed one. Nice Pendrag grabbing one. We have some smaller ones here for now. There could be more. Added 2 in here. We had is it Channing grabbed this one because Trauma moved over here, I think, or something. But we is this one open still too? Oh, I didn't realize this one was open. I thought that one was picked up by someone. All right, so I have another open one here. And somebody's building out from there. Okay, okay. But we have this one open over here. Then I added some over here. Who, you know, if you're into pooping on TG's lawn, there's our 2 slots really open up. There's 3 slots here. Oh, it says claimed. Okay, never mind. So is this one still claimed? Is there not a sign here? I thought I... Is that one open? I guess it might be. I don't know. Anyway, so we have a lot of slots open. I did put up some signs in areas where it says no build zone. And then over here, I also put the end of it with no build zone because, again, farms and airports. And so, yeah, she encourages it. Not me, but she's encouraged it. So, all right, so that's what it is. We have those up. I'm looking forward to do something. I have been doing a lot of like management stuff with the server, along with a little bit of time, and I'm not progressing off of camera. So, but I'm having fun, and as long as I can continue to have fun, I think we'll have fun. So. Yeah, TG, is that one then? It was claimed before, but now I don't see a sign there that says claimed or not claimed. Is this one not claimed? There's High Kingers over there trying to get on this tower. All right, well, we need to put a big sign on it that says available. But I don't have the mats on me right now. I guess I could go make it, bring it over, but I'll hold off on that in a second. So anyway, that's what we got up. I did end up having... so when I'm doing the lots... extending streets, I will be in admin mode because it's for the town, i.e. like I spawn in and or manage a way to bring in the stuff for the streets and the dividers. Also the lights too. The lights are, I had to make all those from scratch, so I put lights up there. I did put lights over, and I added another light down at the end here, just trying to make it to where there's an even amount of light at nighttime. So that's in there. And so that's what I'm doing. Transparency about that. That's what the deal is. That's not a bad call, Kill Mark. That's not a bad call. We'll have to consider that. Boots. So anyway, today, let's go ahead and get some stuff done. I do have a millstone down. Excuse your butt. Thank you very much. I did pick up... Let's just do this. Snaps, thank you. Thank you very much. You're supposed to say that for somebody else, but that's fine. All right, there's that. Here's this. I had to pick up the RPE smithy. I put all my things in here. No, I didn't. Put them all in here. And alchemy bench. Oh, thank you, Savage. Thank you. The prep was myself, TG, and Hulk, and then the lots themselves are managed by the individuals. So. There's someone Sabo asked about heights of builds, and I was like, you know, like 8 or 12 is fine, like wall size. Hi Kingers, I know you're making a tower, but you're on the edge of town, so I don't care. I'm not trying to say unfair, but like you guys know we're not. I mean, Mike might try to build a box for the sake of it, but TG's been looking for a reason to ban him since day one. So it just works out. The relationship, the cycle of life continues. But you guys know if you build something. You know what I'm saying? Hey, none of y'all are like kids, you know? You know what I mean? Dang it, Mike's here. Mike's here. Mike, hey, what's up, buddy? Made me snort. Oh, I did end up making some obsidian arrows. So I've got those. Let me go just pull out those ones. Actually, I was planning on moving it up on that platform so we'd have room to work, but we'll worry about that building time. Let's get focused. Let's get some laser focus going on so we can knock stuff out, y'all. Like, literally knock stuff out. We're going to go try to tame. I didn't say anything about it. I was talking about the height of it and TG looking for a reason, okay? I like I said, you build what you want to build. I might, you know, if you're poking back in chat though, I'm gonna poke back. Don't be poking someone. Don't think they're gonna like smack you with the baseball bat, because it'll happen. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, so then, so, you know, I only have so much control over everything. So, Mike, you can only, like, you know. Okay. I don't, yeah. Oh, no. Watch out, Tiger Claw incoming. Yeah, you know what I mean, like kid size of like fun and creativity, exploration, but you know, I mean, like there's maybe I trust y'all too much. War bats. Thank you, Sabo, for the batty too. I'm not trying to be like Mr. Like I got my thumb on it and it's got to be exactly what I picture. I go by like what it used to be like in work. You know, with work you have different kinds of people that do different things that you manage. The thing is this is not exactly the right analogy, but it kind of goes there. As long as that person gets to the end thing of what needs to get accomplished in a reasonable amount of time, then it doesn't matter what process it is to be there. Same thing with the town generally is like, you know, again, like y'all, we're here to have a good time. Let's make sure we have a good time. You know, if you like the idea of hanging out with people, if we have a good time this time, then there's more of a chance we'll do it more in the future in even other games, which I would be totally about. I'd be all about. And I don't feel like I need to say this, but I'm saying it just so I said it. But it doesn't. I don't think so. Y'all are smart. I mean, we have Hulk here, but that's a whole other. He's really intelligent too, by the way. He likes to play otherwise, but just in case, wait, he's here too. He'll hear me. What am I doing? I'm making arrows, and I'm making sleepy sleeps, and we have that there for sleepy sleeps. And how many famished drinks do I have? I have 7, and then sleepy arrows only have 15. All right, arrows. We need to do the consumables, drugs, and wrong thing. It's in the alchemy one. Really, TG?
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Maelstrom, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Really, TG? All hands on deck, please. Anybody that's in the town right now that can actually not get rubber band at the moment because something's happening. I think it's an autosave or it's builderizations. Anyway, anyone available, please follow me over to the west side of town if you'd be so kind. We need anybody here that can get over here. This is an emergency. If you're emergency, please. If anyone's even here. Let's head over here right quick. Wow, seriously? Rubber banding like that, huh? TG, you need to quit touching the server, okay? Just because you can't play right now doesn't mean you need to be touching the server. Everybody? I need everybody! Is there anyone in town? Anyone in town? No? Is it just me? Holy crap, it is. Oh. You over there! I need you! I need Eddie! Honey Rocks, come on, let's go! Get anyone else! Who's that over there? Mike, we need you, Mike. Warmonger, we need you, Warmonger. Everybody, Mojo, come on, we gotta go over here. Let's go over here. This is an emergency. This is an emergency, everyone. We got Bones here, too. I guess this is all we can muster up in the forces. That's fine. All right, so what we gotta do is we just walk over this way, and then you can go over here. And this is considered a lawn. I know. And then make sure you have your press key to poop bound. Make sure you press key to poop bound, and then you press it like right now. Oh, no one has it bound. Oh, they don't have to poop? You don't have to poop? Carrie Joe, do you have to poop? Oh, there we go. Hi, Kigris, do you have to poop? Hulk, do you have to poop? There we go. See, this makes TG very happy, and we're trying to... Why is it so small? We're trying to make her... There we go. Nice. Thank you. See, this makes her extremely happy, and this was an important time because she looked like she was extremely sad. So we're just trying to make her happy. Thank you very much, everybody. You make me proud to be a mayor. I'm glad we can handle situations. Yes, I'm glad we can handle situations that are required. And yeah. You put poop in her pockets. Nice, Hi Gangris. Great. I'm sure she'll wake up and be so happy to find that. She'll like reach in and be like, oh, what's this? You know, and then it'll make her day, you know? All right. Thank you very much. Hey, Pendragon. Now she can build more walls. There you go. So now that we got that taken care of, let's get back to work here. She likes it. Where did, am I in the alchemy one? Yes, I am. It's RPE consumables. Drugs. All right, amberberries, and that is for sleep drugs. I have a good chunk of those. We have a good chunk of narcotics. Again, I have reduced the size of the S+ pulling area. So if you're in the middle of your build and you don't have to worry about like stuff when you get near the edges, maybe. Again, it's not for anything malicious or anything like that. But if somebody, if you know, you're just, I know how I am when I'm trying to knock something out. I'm just sitting there going like bang, 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 getting stuff done. Whew. Really, TG? Really? Bang, 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 getting stuff knocked out, and then all of a sudden, yeah. Oh, you can laugh at me all you want. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. All right, so we're getting some sleep knocked out of the way. I do have some famished ones done. We will knock out maybe 3 more just to have 10. I have no idea what it is a tame of opportunity. All right, we're going to try to grab a Pteranodon. We're going to try to grab an Anki. We're going to try to grab Dode. We're going to go out in the wilds and just see what we can find. It's going to be kind of fun. I like stuff like this. It's like the physical challenge type of thing, except we're playing a video game. I guess I could, since I have it unlocked, I should just pull that. Drugs here. See if I can pull enough for 3. All right, Kawa, it's up to you, man. But if that's how it is, I mean, if you want, do you want one of the smaller ones? Do you want to be in the inn? You know, whatever works, man. I appreciate you saying something. Pretty much adventure time in taming with. That sounds not right, but you know what I'm saying. RPE, weapons, ammo. Yes, just trying to get used to the flow of this again. Sleep drug, let's go. It's only 33. That gives us 48. How many more sleep drugs can I do? Well, that's just it, Dragon Tears. If that's what happens, then there should be no dinos when we go out. There should be absolutely no dinos at all available for taming whatsoever. Period. None of them. It should be 0. You know, you have that one, Lady Luna, but you also think about the passive tames. You're shoving stuff up their ass to make them love. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and get some more arrows knocked out, and that way we can get on the road. Probably need to make a few more bolas, so that should be fun too. And I figured there'd be some people hitting it hard, and they have, and that's cool. It's cool to see people, the different types of progression they're doing. So again, a community thing is a community thing, and I'm like, if you guys know crotchety old Bane at all, I think I'm handling it pretty good. I think everything's gonna be fine. We're doing great. Yeah. Let's do some obsidian arrows. Let's do like 50 of them. I have absolutely no comment on that one. I have absolutely no comment, and on that one, it's each individual has their own ways of they want to express things. Anyway, let's go ahead and grab. We're good there. We have that. I have food. I have water. I have a dino soul. Let's make. I thought I made some more dino souls. Where did my dino souls go? I did make some more. Or did I get so distracted yesterday I didn't make them? I thought I made some. I'm in the middle of my area. I thought I made 9 more. Or did I cancel that? I don't remember. Make sure that this is not anyone's range. Soul. traps. I don't want to do... Oh, it's limited range, but okay. I'll just make a couple more. Actually, we have some up, I think, at the... some crystal up at the community spot. By the way, Saboa, the chat we were having earlier, it was not that I'm against them. That's what that is made for. We're going to put dinosaur terminals in there and keep a couple out for, you know, repetitive users, and then have dinosaurs up there. The thing I wasn't cool about, I'm not really fond of people using it, the area, the admin built stuff to tame things. I feel like we should be building stuff away from town and or managing it in a different way. That's where I had my issue at. But I said I wasn't too thrilled with that. But I mean, what am I going to do? So like, I don't want to be, again, I don't want to be crotchety Bane, because that's not cool. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I'm waiting for the resolution to improve. Oh, I need to go back and make me some bolas too. I don't know if we're gonna need an airport too, now that I think about it, but I'd be down just to build it just so we can see what the heck we do. Yeah, that's not cool. Like, respect people's area. Like, that's important. Like, respect people's other stuff too. I mean, that's like a normal like thing that I feel like shouldn't have to be discussed unless someone gives you explicit, you know, whatever to use it, then that's fine. But I mean, I might walk all over your place, but I'm not staying there and I'm not destroying anything. Okay, I'm just saying. But like, you know, like, yeah, it was passing through, but it's not cool. Oh, I did have some in there. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Bolas. I'm trying to stay focused too, y'all. Bolas. Let's go ahead and make like 6. I have no idea what you're talking about, Saboa. I have seen no proof to substantiate the words that you're bringing forth before me. By the way, Snaps stepped on a bee, okay? Snaps stepped on a bee, okay? The bee stung Snaps. All right, let's go. I feel like I'm forgetting something. By the way, Snaps is up to 200 movement speed, which is great. What happens if I put 1 point in? I don't feel like I need to do that. Weight is okay-ish. I have a lot of berries that I need to grab some meat. Actually, we can get it on the road. I think, well, Mike was nice and gave us some mutton. Let's just go with more speed. Screw that crap. I have food for me. I have food. It's on my hotbar. I have like 100 steaks. And we have some croissants. And we'll probably find honey rocks out there. I'm not talking about Eddie specifically. I'm just talking about like actual... Well, he's an actual... You're fired! Quit doing that crap! Holy crap, why is that so loud? My God. Mike, this isn't a box. It's a conglomeration of boxes, okay? More speed. Let's go. Yeah, I don't care people. The people build what you want to build and have some fun with it. That's what matters. Again, I feel like I've done pretty good. I passed some decent level stuff out there while I was going out and about. It's just like, no, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. There's Carrie Joe. She's running back. Well, kind of running. Slow running animations. And that was High Kingers, by the way, who's tried to give Snaps a high five with his face. No. I think Hulk's decided on a name though. I need to kill that over there, but not aggro that over there. I gotta get, or did it rubber band or something? It's rubber banding. And it still hit it. You heard they hit it, but didn't make the sound. Look, it backed up again. And you got hit now. What is happening with that? It's not the autosave. I know it's not the autosave. It's happened too many times now. It's not the autosave. It's something else. That's my sleepy time arrows. We don't do those. And it's not that I'm mad at anybody doing it, but if we could get a log of what people are doing when this happens, so we know what the heck's happening, so we can stop this from happening, that'd be great. I think it's mod related and or part of the we're just DC'd completely. Oh, we did not. Okay. The Bronze Bandit chat is the place to put stuff like that. I mean that in like definitely in a nice way. This, yeah. So it got caught. It caught back up again. That's great. So we can figure out what the hitches are, so we can fix it. That'd be great. I was getting hitching when I was using the pickup gun as well. I think it's not necessarily the pickup gun because I would get it sometimes by just using radial menu too. It might be the built-in pickup options for servers too. That's what I'm thinking, Core. Either that or there's a corrupt file somewhere in the thing. Again, Eddie was talking about to me about one of his that we need to fix. That isn't ultra critical, but there's some things that need to happen. That's not his fault, G-Porter's fault, or our fault. It's Steam's fault for having it not correctly download a mod, and then also not telling us it's correctly downloaded. Only time I get correctly, if I get told that there's a corrupt file, is when I directly in my Steam interface. But I feel it's that. It's not harvesting. Harvesting is set up to the optimal thing with the individual codes for each individual thing that you can harvest in this game. That's been done. The lag that is caused by what we've done for it is different than what you see with that. I think it's a mod. I really think. And it's funny is that yesterday everything was fine. While the stream, there was a little bit of rubber banding, but not at the scope of what's happening now. Hey, sitting down. No, it's not. It's not. It's not gathering with the dino. Yeah, something's going on. Waggly, thank you for asking the obvious question, and I agree with you. Just kind of scoping out around here. Okay, there's no reason. Did I fall down? Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see if I can get knocked off the side without snaps. I think that's just normal. Yeah, that's just normal ARK bows. Is it it is literally walking. Okay, there was a ledge there or something. No, it ran away. Thank God that there wasn't lag then. The music stopped. Okay. Here, wings. Okay, it's just a. What are you? What? Did it just stop that? Oh, that's weird that made that go out. I need chitin and keratin, so like probably mostly everybody else. So when I see an opportunity to get it, I will. And the level up is blocking the thing again. 580. All right. You're never gonna land now. Watch. You're never going to land. Oh, it just landed. No, you didn't. And I was not able to press my button whenever I tried to get the bolas out. Hey, Candy Pain, how you doing? How's the area look around here? Decent. We have mutton again. Thank you, Mike, again for the mutton. Yeah, it's going to be this game now. Game detected that I was off my mount and that I had bolas equipped. This is an obvious... See? Oh my god. Let's go in here. Let's drop off one of you, and then we'll grab this. How many does it say? 3. Oh, great. Great. All right, well, then we just lost that one. I don't even know what my whistles are set up for. Let's go. I got lag from pressing my button. Got it. Nice. Oh my god. Seriously? This... Wait, I hear the Rex. I hear the Rex. Yeah, there's the Rex. Out of here. All right. All right, cool. Cool. All right, we just got a Pteranodon. All right, that's great. All right, let's go look at the Pteranodon. Okay, we just got the Pteranodon. What are we looking at? Rex following me. That's what we're looking at. Don't worry, it's not an alpha. Everything's fine. It'll be fine. Just watch out, because the freaking dinos like to spawn like hey, it's clear. Oh, crap. And then that happens. So we got our first Pteranodon. Let's check it out. I'm sorry, we're so close. You might as well go back and do it. Check out stats and get a saddle on it. I think that'd be great. Hey, the obsidian's back up. Well, one obsidian is. I'll grab it. That makes arrows and other things, obviously, as y'all know. Someone get DC'd? JP's is, oh wait, yours. Okay, never mind. Oh no, Carrie Joe! Carrie Joe! Are you alright, Carrie Joe? Carrie Joe! Don't come back, Carrie Joe! Don't die! Don't die! carry Joe's. It's Hulk. Hulk, you just run around on your dino and crap, and you're not even just not worried about other people. Just look at my. Carrie Joe was on the ground, passed out, man. Oh no. Sorry, yeah, last night I ended up dragging probably a total of like, well, I told 2 people in the Discord or 3 people in the Discord, whatever. I dragged about 4 or 5 people back to town. So it's part of it. It's part of it. I feel like that. You guys know. You guys have been out there. You guys know. Like again, what I was just talking about before. Things just magically spawn right next to somebody, and I just don't want it. It would suck. So I try to be a good community member and take care of people where I can. All right, let's do this. Let's see what we got. I know. Wait, let's look at the stats first. Let's look at the stats. So it's got good oxygen and good food. That is amazing. I'm so glad that we have oxygen and food at like the higher stats. That makes me feel really good about it. Oh, I want to try something out too. Eddie's is this it here? Is there weapons? There's tools? No, that's not it. What is the... No, it's a magnifying glass. Is it not in this? Am I in the wrong thing? There it is. This glass. Okay, inspection glass. Okay. Let me turn off this thing. Is this something else then? I'm not using this wrong? Or is it... There we go. Okay, that's kind of cool. And that's super cool, actually. I like that. Okay, so you have your numbers across the top along with the calculated stats below it with the name on it. That's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Let me throw this back in here. I think JP says a 580. I think so, TG. I think so. And she got hurt. She got a little bit of hurt on her from that Rex. All right, so now I need to go over here. It's not going to be close enough to it so I can craft from it. Let's drop that into there. I'm also going to put this back in you for now. I got to be careful with the mutton. I forgot about that. Crap. Let's see. Let's do Pterodon saddle right here. I should have the mats. Yes, I do have enough. I don't need 61 of them. Thank you very much. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool, Eddie. Well, we'll check it again in a second then. We'll check it again in a second. It was a 580 killings, so yeah, they're pretty nicely leveling. I'm hoping people are enjoying their tames. By the way, I know Warmonger got some bats. Hulk got, and a couple of people got their feather raptors, griffins and stuff. Hopefully the tame stuff's working out. I'll be honest, like, with all the stuff that's been going around, like, not just the getting a server and trying to get everything smoothed out on it stuff, but all the other stuff, too. Like, my brain has been everywhere. Do a test flight with it. I guess I should do that. Pop you in there so you got something to eat. Hi, Kigris. Thank you very much for the War Bats of Love and the War Bats of Love. There you go. Let's turn that back on. 380. That's not bad for, like, I call that like discount dino shopping. You just, and I like discount dino shopping. You know how it is? You go to garage sales and stuff like that, and you're like, you happen to find something. That's what this is the first yard sale we stopped at, and we picked up ourselves a nice discount dino. Now there was an angry Karen, as you saw, after we found that I was trying to claim it was theirs, but we luckily was able to get out of the vicinity before she could talk to the manager. Nice. You know what? I'm talking junk too. I'm basically I'm having fun with you guys talking junk because a lot of you talk junk too. You know that like JP especially. I eat your flesh. Our stamina is actually holding up decent. There's a 560 RG right here. Like again, there we go. This is what we're really here for. Come on, let's just put points in it. 8 already. We're gonna go with that. We'll go with that for right now. All right, they're all crap, except for that one's a 360. That's not bad. You're almost dead. Get some carrot and some hide from you. That's great. You're not almost dead, but we'll make you dead. There we go. This is great. I'm happy. Yeah, I know, but I'm a lazy. I mean, I've been so busy. I just haven't, pressing, buttons, on the keyboard. You know how much time that takes, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm sure you've been in the same shoes as me, or at least flip flops, as me. So, you know what's funny? The more we pull off high-level dinos and alphas off of our ledge, the more that goes down to the bus stop. The more goes down to the bus stop. All right, let's get some stamina. Let's drop this. I don't know why I'm so hype. I'm very hype. Very hype. Let's do some more stamina. Screw it. Maybe put a little bit of weight in it later. The movement speed should be nice. Castros. There's some more Ankies. 200. They're both 200s. Okay. Guess I can put a point in my. I got 2 points. I'm putting another one in water, and then I'm gonna start going back to fortitude. By the way, the backpack makes you not as cold too. By the way, it gives you 90 points in hypothermic. We had a discrepancy last night between Saboa and myself. Her having a snowflake having 60 fortitude and me not having one at 40. Did not realize that was also a benefit of wearing the backpack. That Anki's okay. I was just seeing if I could find another one just like going about. So 200. Hey, is that? Oh, I thought it was Amanda's for a second. $380 again. 200 Dode. And Saber Caddies. I just like it because it was a backpack and it's the pocket that you have on your back. It's kind of like a bucket. So then you have a back pocket bucket of warmness plus 10%. Or minus 10% because it drops the weight by 10%. So it's a minus 10% thing. Yes, there are, Savage. That's not bad either. 540. That was not bad either. It'd be hilarious if what was causing the rubber banding was literally the poop. That would be amazingly bad too, but that would be amazing. Is that another 5? 540 and a 560 right next to each other. Low on health, obviously, but still. A Rapstream bucket with straps warmth. Yes. Yes, that should be the description. A 696 Tech Parasaur and a 600 Bronto. The same. Oh, that's nice. I mean, we're now going to be moving into larger things, but let's just see what you look like. That actually looks kind of cool. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool for yeah. I got a little bit of stank face with that one. That one looks pretty cool. I don't want to waste my arrows on taming something that we already have. We need to move into other things. It's just that one I want to let live as long as I can. Then maybe when I can go get trophy dinos, I'll grab that for a trophy dino type of situation. Still would love a mod where we have like displays directly, like little small displays that are about the quarter size of a ceiling that you can attach, like use a dino soul on or something, and put it on there so it displays it there, kind of like some of the other mods that just do similar things, but it's actually your dino. So then you can get a collection together. 340 Carno, not high enough. Just there's the big boy. It's only level 80, but that's fine. Another Dode. 540 Dode, half health. I have a feeling we're going to run across that a lot. Yeah, as the ball up Packy. Don't really care about Sabertooths right now. I usually like kitty cats, but today we're just chilling on that. I mean, if you find us an opportunity to tame of quality, of levelness, of a meat gatherer, I guess you could say, we'll go for it. It's kind of cool, too, to see what people have prioritized when they got to the town. Some people immediately just started trying to build and get their stuff going on, which is all points are valid. Some people were just like Hulk was nice. He was trying to help out people, though, and he said he'd be the taxi driver, but he's also trying to help people out and have some adventures of his own, too. It's just TG was like, you know, she was like head of HR yesterday, I feel. She was head of HR. Yeah, Battle Cat, I hear you. I usually like a black one or something like that, and its name is Bad Kitty. I've had Bad Kitty, and then it was a Keratin Cat and Chitin Kitty before as well, for back in the day when the island used to run down there and use them for getting Keratin and Chitin down in the cave in the island. I'm kind of liking this just kind of meandering right now. .580 Rex. Someone tried to knock it out or something? He's all up in the... Oh, there's two of them there. Okay, well, good luck. You can see where I am on the screen if you're looking for a Hulk. Oh, that Bronto deserves to die. Too bad we can't mark them. Like raid bosses in like WoW and stuff. I'll kill the Pommel Scorpius. We need that. I'm glad we get a little bit of knockback too. go. Some chitin. Got a Pteranodon level. We got 3 now. Let's go ahead and try to get it up. Yeah, we can probably get up to 1,000 pretty quickly. That feels like a decent spot for it. The 520. Yeah, E in the water is not really friendly. This is, there we go. We got it. We got it. There's a rune. We'll grab the rune. We can kill this one. Oh, that one's pretty too. Some more oil electronics, very nice. All right, there's a bunch of species. I guess what we'll do is grab a mid-level, mid-range Anki first. Oh, yeah. And we also have the Dwarven Halls, too. Forgot about that. Strikes. Carbonaros. Yeah, let's head back over to where our town is and kind of look around there again. Dilos and the Carbonara. I honestly did not expect to get a Pteranodon first, but it was like, hey, let's just go until we find something, and then tame that, and then we'll use that to find something else or whatever. A lot of baddies down there. I kind of like where we're set up too, because there's like we definitely have elements of danger surrounding us. As we slowly trivialize the threats of them, it still adds value to like the progression the town makes too. Like, you know, as a group, we're slowly overcoming a lot of the challenges out there. You know. Back at the Hizzles, so let's land real quick, and then we're gonna head over here. No, not there, right here. There's a crystal over there. I guess we'll grab a little bit of crystal. XP seems like it's non-stop too. Like with as many people in the town doing stuff, you get secondary pretty quickly. Guess we could drop this off at the house real quick. Where we at with stone? Right. Okay, that's fine. We have enough room on our Pteranodon, so let's go for the crystal. Should be good. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. So let's get this up, head it back to base, drop that off, go grab us an Anki of varying levels. Any Anki is better than no Anki. Also, I need to check my fires and see how those are doing. Looks like Will's standing on his bed accidentally. go. Again, the other thing is just testing for. Actually, we have some rare mushrooms for that. We gotta put that away. Mainly doing F. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Testing of the fires to make sure that we can just get a good little chunk of charcoal at the beginning. We're not high enough for some of the better forges. What is it called, Eddie? Is it the quick forge? It's a quick forge, right? We're not high enough for that yet. Knocking out some of that. We actually can get some GP out of the way soon. And we're gonna go and empty you. And I need to grab some berries from Snaps. Good thing we came back. Yeah, tad bit of latency going on here, y'all. Yeah, I was wondering too how many structures we'd have to have in place before it starts really starting to affect some stuff. So, but we're still trying. We're still doing it. Actually, we saw some on the north side. We saw some near the castle. Yeah, it's too late now, isn't it? You get. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta see what's up with this crap. Hey, Kaden, how you doing? $200. I don't want a 200. 300s is where I want to be. Man! Yeah, these are just cats. It's a lot of cats at that. Alpha down there. No, it is not. My mom is not creepy, but she's a very nice cat lady. She's a good person. Mama Bane's a nice lady. The Ankylo is dead. Yeah, I feel like everything just drops into death pits down here now. Look at that out there. There's a alpha raptor. There's an alpha raptor up there. Nice. It's very nice. I like it because that's called lots of prime meat waiting to happen. $580 yards, you're right there. And it is just know what it's doing. Yeah, when you see stuff walking backwards, there's an issue. We may just need to branch out further. And this is what I get. There you go. It named like something that we'd like to get, and then it all disappeared. They're inside of there too. They made all the way. Wow. Granodons all day. There's a lot of glowing things in the sky, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, they're stacked. I was like, that does not look like a Mosa Chops outline because it's Carbonaras and Mosa Chops. Somebody's Pago? Boots is Pago? Okay. Or did he steal from Boots and then Boots, got himself one? I just pooped on Boots' Pago. Boots, it's clean though. It was clean and then I pooped on it, but still. Yeah, didn't we just fly around and see some level 300 or something Ankies and now they're all gone? Like, we saw like 3 or 4 of them. No, I could definitely tell that Pteranodon just pushed it out. All right, now I can see again. At least, yeah. All right, Boots is somewhere around here. Is this Boots' spot? This is Boots'. All right. There you go, Boots. All right, let's go back over this way. I guess now as I lower my level requirements, it probably is... Right boot. It's right boot. That Boots is right boot, right? Or is it left boot? Now you got me questioning myself. It's right boot. I was right. It was right boot. I thought it was right boot. Man. I kind of feel sorry for the server, but you know, hey. A 580 Alpha Rex. Holy crap. Can I get it off of here? Woo, doggy! They got a couple he's right there at crunchy times. Words coming out of my mouth. Holy crap. Yeah, he did. He did. Oh my god. They just decided to peace out? 220. I've got no choice because there's nothing to choose from. Well, at least grab it, and then I'll upgrade as I go, I guess. You're on passive. You are. Good. Yeah, 80 per hit on the arrow on these guys, but the Pteranodons, it definitely did a lot more. I'm also interested in seeing what we get in weight, allowances, and all the good stuff. I can't. There we go. I couldn't shoot for a second. That should finish them off. That's enough actually to tame it. Hey, Mia! True, Grimwheels, true. All right, put one in you. Nice. That actually worked. Wait, whoa. Now it decided. So much latency. Yeah, I think that Rex was probably just really hungry.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think that Rex was just really hungry, honestly. What's going to happen as soon as we tame this one and we run out of arrows, there's going to be like a 580. I know it. I know it. You know what I'm saying? Like 100%, there's going to be 580. It's going to be like... $680 is not a bad start. I'm not mad at that. It could be a lot worse. Hey, Wyatt, how you doing? I'll leave the other one out for now. I need to conserve my arrows so we can get some more tames out of the way. I've never done it in real life, Savage, so I didn't know that. Thank you for the information. $520, how you doing? Does anyone even really use those ever? I understand getting the wolves and whatnot, but like, yeah, every Dodicarus is going to be at half health, like, or less. So it's aesthetic reasons for getting one. Thank you. Allosaurus is just hanging out. Allosaurus is just a 600 Allosaurus. That's I'm not realistically in a position. We could probably work it out, but we'd lose everything. Lowest health is 1.9k. Anything else out here? Come on. Anything else out here? Come on. Sometimes there's decent spawns up in the quarry too. Little jump and go there. Little jump and go. Is it actually stuck? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Theory, level 80. That's one from last night, I believe. There's Andrew. There's Andrew. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? How's it going, Andrew? Oh, it's only 5 giant bee honey for 380? Really? Huh. Wasn't there some honey rocks around here somewhere? Oh, this is further up and out. Okay. This is not what we saw last night then. There's another Andrew. What's up, Andrew? That is awesome. I guess we're kind of exploring a little bit too, along with I'd like to get some standard issue things out of the way. Wouldn't mind a higher Anki, that'd be great. We can get into some pens and stuff later. Does the spot in the Autumn Zone DC people still? I assume they fixed that. That was a good landing. I'll take that one. That was a great landing. Good job. Such a beautiful map, too. Holy crap. All right, so we've got us an Anki now. We got a Pteranodon now. I mean, I wouldn't mind a better Anki for sure. That would be nice. That would help us get in a better spot. PG, I'm sorry, ours is female as well. Pteranodon for taming, for breeding, so there's that. We will be needing to make a separate breeding area once there starts being a lot going on. You're not setting me up, Eddie, right? You're being straight up with me, right? You're not setting me up, right? .540 regs. $51. Yeah, I need to invest in more arrows for that. Oh, we have a lot of crap up here. Okay, first thing we see is a lot of crap. Oh, I'd love to kill that for the chitin. Good evening. Hello, hello, good hello. Oh, good morning to you. It's morning time, yes. And I can't click. Not handling that. You can keep them funneled, they're okay, but once the cat got in there and start pushing in, I'm down to try stuff, but I'm not going to be, like, stupid with my stuff. 380 theory, that's actually not bad. We need to check the bear hole, too. We haven't checked the bear hole in a while. Well, since we've been here, but we haven't been in there for a while. We gotta check that out as well. It looked like that Pteranodon was not moving anywhere. It was just flying in midair. Yeah, we saw it on the stream. So pretty much we've already beat the game, and tonight's last night we're playing Fjordur. Hope y'all... It's over. Oh, another little metal hole. I guess we missed a spot, but I'm just looking. I remember the metal spawn over here. I remember a couple different dino spawns, but nothing worth like screaming about. $20 theory. Guess we can go back. Actually, I need to get more chitin and keratin. I should have probably went back and handled that saber cat and done a little bit better job, just to get a little bit more. We could make it over to the dwarf cave and see how that goes, but I'm not 100% confident right now with what we have. We just got the flyers, so just kind of focusing as we go along. Here's a metal I sometimes come get. Yeah, nothing worth getting over here. I guess we could fly across. That's swamp hole area, but we could fly across over there. So we could do that. Let me look over there. We have dinosaurs with us. We have stuff. We have the means to tame things. Yeah, with so many cliffs though. I don't know, Lady Luna. With so many. Oh, there is Megatherian over there, but they're a pain in the. Oh no! Oh, watch out for them. They're a pain in the butt. There's Mystical Island there, mysticalness. Is there still pearls in here? Does the sickle work on them? I don't think they do. No. I could use a torch, though. Hey, I could drink water here. Nice. I still prefer the deep adventures of the water to get my pearls. That was way more fun than just, hey, let's just land here, press E, then leave, you know? I definitely want to have some more underwater adventures. Not that we had any issues the last time we had underwater adventures on this map, but still. I think it's deserving. I do have to say, again, playing this is hardcore and then moving to this, like in general, I wouldn't say it's a joke, but it's definitely... It feels a lot different, like Danger Will Robinson level. And I can't pull out my weapon. Okay, that's great. It didn't count. Nope. I still can't shoot. Okay, rubber banded. The actual DC in the water. There we go. Yeah, because that was right under exactly where I was standing. Good game. GG's. I hate this. So we got some silica pearls right then. 355, that's not bad. Well, if you're gonna go, Jester, go that way. I hope you have some fun, Mia. I know there's been some lagulizations going on here, rubber banding, if you will, but we gotta get it troubleshooted. I think what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna bring it down sometime, and just pull it down and then check out, do some reinstall some mods again, back it up before we do that, just to make sure everything's good. Reinstall some mods and see if that helps out too. There's definitely something going with the pickup option, I'll tell you that. Well, congratulations on doing what JP cannot. You denied yourself logging in. I've been hype about it, so I've been having a good time. It's awesome to see people running around doing stuff and the whole thing going together. It seems like people are helping each other out. Not like that's you know, like you have to, but it's nice to see people, you know, like. And then TG demanding, you know, berries and dinos and stuff. I mean, everything seems like it's normal, you know. I think she's making up for the V Rising time. That is not gonna fly. I know when you're extremely excited, TG, you can get confused. It's fine. It's fine. We're here for you. This kite right there flying at me. I guess I'll go for it. Oh, nice. I love that. That's always fun. Freezing lands. Of not freezing. So I remember Honey Rocks is over here, Boom Bang Crash was over here back in the first iteration of the plane on the server. Monkeys. Also, our lovely first death was amazing. That was super fun. 0 deaths, but still, it was for science, so it doesn't count. Hyena Dons got too frisky with our raptor. Hey, Pavel, how you doing? I figured that would finish it off. That did. So this is also like the crates on Ragnarok. Sometimes I've gotten food out of it too. I really don't care about the tools. You got a little spoil meat. Wasn't really worth doing. Nice starting area thing. And they respawn decently fast. Is that what you ended up drowning for, Hulk, back in the hardcore? Were you trying to get one of those on the boat or something? And Honey Rocks are over here somewhere. Wasn't it down here? Yeah, Honey Rocks. There's Honey Rocks everywhere down here. Hulk was driving that boat. Oh, now it makes a lot more sense. Gotcha. Okay. Not seeing anything worth being here for. I know wolves are up higher. There's mammoths up here. Nice conglomeration of stuff too, pooping out. Maybe we should focus on getting an RG then. Okay. I didn't even right click. Well, I did, but that was about like 15 seconds ago. Oh, come on. All right. Who called it out at the beginning of the stream? Don't say you're looking for something or it'll all disappear. Who said it? Everybody was thinking it, but they know better than to say it. All right? It summoned anti-Ankies. Which reacted with their non-anti version and exploded. Sometimes it feels like we're watching National Geographic Dino Edition. Let's go by the natural, circle of life happening. What's up, Rothgar? How you doing, man? Wait a minute. I did get some more electronics. I could possibly make some polymer. Huh. Hey, look, it's Pagos. Yay. The flying Alpha Rex ate them all. Good call, High Kingris. Powers of observation to support your hypothesis is definitely, I guess, was in order. Hey, Night Scream, how you doing? How you feeling, Hrothgar? How's things going? You doing all right, buddy?
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Precocious. I said it right. I said it right. I said it right. Can we get a round of applause? I said his name right. I said his name right. This is amazing. Thank you for the tier 1. Banebot's working. Yeah, Banebot's connected. Everything's connected. What the crap? Thank you for the claps. I'll take them. I'll take them, and I'll yeah. All right, we're gonna head back home right quick. I'm gonna check something out. We might just move over to building or something, or take the Ankilo out and do some stuff. Cause I feel like I'm enjoying the exploring, but we've done this before, so I'm trying to get some forward movement with stuff. Maybe get some base stuff started up. Maybe we should consult the Myquestrian building firm about what their thoughts are on what should be built. I'm not freezing. It's an adolescent. All right, that's great. Just, it's not that hard. It's like a distant, like, cousin or something that you hate, okay? Not that I would suggest anybody in real life ever consider doing this to a cousin that you really hate, but I'm just, in dino terms. Pre-appointments to city, so looking like I'll be taking a 10-day vacation to the capital in a couple of weeks-ish. Nice, man. Best of luck, dude. Oh, now I'm just starving. I'm just starving. We're getting some polymer, organic polymer right quick. Take this. We're like a neighboring village that has been in we've declared war against each other, and I'm defending the posterity and prosperity of our existing village against the ruffians here. As you can tell, they're very violent, and I had to protect my town from them. You never know when they could come at us. Yeah, if they're Mr. Fister's penguins, our ears would bleed from the shells, the shotgun machine gun fires. We'll hit this one up and then get out of here. I read that as a Corrales, not a character. Good job, John. Good job. Damn, look at the eels! Look at the freaking eels, man! I mean, there's jellyfish, but those never get us. They do, 100%, Jester, 100%. And thank you for reminding them that too, okay? It is a good amount of fun. We're having some latency issues, but so it's nothing new for you. But trying to work those out. Took care of the crashing that was happening from a mod. But it's been really fun. It's been cool to see people like doing stuff. That's the biggest draw is like people doing stuff, and again like people potentially doing stuff together for the just for the sake of being in a community. I think that's all amazing. Shrieking ears. There's another one. There's more of them. Yeah, actually, it's nice to see people interested in doing stuff too. Again, like sometimes you get people that are hyped up about stuff and then they're good, but actually seeing people like bowdy. All right, we made it. I don't know if I can fly into the air and actually see what's going on all the way. We actually got pearls from that too. Nice. Let me just drop off stuff so we can clean up and get things going. I think we're just gonna go to some building. We'll see how bad it goes. Let me see if we get wrecked. I'm surprised it's actually handling the frames that well. Nice. All right, so we have some polymer now too. We have electronics. Electronics, metal ingots. I should have enough of crystals. Cementing paste. I should be good. Yes. Nice. Kill them tech dinos, man. Yes, that's awesome. We have a town one that JP put together, so that was amazing. Now we can do not what Jester did, which, again, I understand his excitement about going to get mats and then realizing that he didn't have a way to get back. So, but still, nice. Let's check out our Anki. Which is not really that good, but it's better than nothing. 680, so I put 1 in weight. That's a nice jump. Movement speed will have to be a thing for me. There it is. I guess we can make a saddle. I have to do it over here. Saddle. Have that. Saddle check. All right, we're good. Yay, we have an Anki that's saddled up that will work. All right, let's pop this up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I have a good chunk of fiber. Fiber is good, right? Everyone likes fiber, right? I've got a good chunk of fiber. And I want to kind of block out some stuff a little bit, but not too crazy. I put up retaining walls on this side because I want to raise up the level of the floors at least that high. But we're going to do a different varying heights on this. By going up to that high as well, depending on what I do, I'll be able to put a basement at least generally below the structures, which I think would be kind of cool. Even if it's only like 1 wall high foundation, it'll still be kind of fun. So let's see. I guess there it is right there. How much dirt did I have? I have 45 dirts. I have some Atlas stuff already made. I might have to go get stone too. I've got a decent amount. Does he willingly want to join, or does he? Are we forcing him in? Well, the mayor's got to greet the new citizens anyway, you know. Oh, there we go. It looks like the place is coming together pretty nice.
What you're seeing here is a wild toro in its natural environment trying to interact with its mate. Oh, it has smelled us. It has gone. Oh, maybe it suspected something.
That's what she said. That's awesome. There, now you can do anything you want to her. There we go, he's in.
Games now. You now. Get the items. Get the games. Get the good. Yeah, get the games. More games. Get the game. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Oh, there you. Well, you just saw her at the beginning of the server, Hrothgar. She had a goatee and everything, so. All right. I had a good amount of stone. We've got that. We've got the dirt blocks. I was gonna make some more of this. Now, I'm not gonna make my build completely. I don't want to use Atlas stuff. No offense. I've used a lot of the Atlas stuff for the roads here, so I'm gonna use them some. I want to use the Atlas like stone stuff for like landscape things, and then I'm also going to use the wood for flooring instead of using the villager wood for flooring to kind of break it up. I like the muted color too. It's not so reddish. I like that. So we're going to do a mixture of those two things. Let's go ahead and grab some more AS stuff. Let's do wood ceiling here, and I should have enough because I want to grab this. Let's do 30. So the thing I'm going to try to do too, since I'm limited on pieces, I probably will grab some of the settler stuff. What does it take for the villagers CKFR for support systems? That's not too bad. How about the settler? What I'm trying to do is reduce the amount of dirt piles I got lined up and have it kind of floaty time a little bit, but you won't be able to tell when I'm done with the build. One thing that I wish Conan has was you could use something out of your inventory to build. Let's just do some science with that. I forget something with the settings that I've got. on 2. We'll take you. So the thing about this set that Eddie and Random was working on is that it's compatible with the CKFR stuffs. Nice builderizations, which is nice. There's the sizing and the snap points. So I'm wondering something here. I use 1 there and go up. It's touching the ground, so that's not going to count. And I'm going to turn this off right quick. Wrong thing. Yeah, I think that it is something to do with the actual UIs and picking things up where some of the issues are at, too. It might be because mods are corrupt to a degree. Let's do this. Let me put this on my bar, too. And we'll put 1 above. Screw it. So floating time is a thing. There has to be 1 below it attached to it. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so it doesn't sit on top. So if I wanted... See, what I'm doing is trying to reduce the amount of usage, but I don't think it's going to matter as much on the edges. I don't want... I'm sure that's happened to nobody on the server before. And then is the height differentials there. Let's go check this out. Okay, that's not going to work. Yeah, it happened to me when I was building the town. So this will attach to the edge of this. Let's try out some science with this. Alright, that's in. Let's remove these ones. Latency is a pain in the butt. I pressed 9 a while ago. There it is. It added to my inventory and then it disappeared. And I moved. So, okay, that will work then. We did some testing when we were trying to light up the main street on this plateau, and I had floating time ground go for, I would say, about 20 blocks, as long as there's a foundation to it, so I guess it's still holding up. I didn't know how it was going to work, if it was going to work right, but how it was going to work. So this is giving me a bit of a frame around the edges, just to kind of work with and block out my area a little bit. I don't want just a one thing, too. I'm going to make it a little bit deeper, obviously, for the dirt. And then it catches up. And then for my floors... That's what was happening. So, it is super finicky. Super finicky. It'd be cheaper just to build it all with the fiber and build up from the ground up, from the edges at least. If I do this like right here. All right, so it like that support. It is real finicky. So that is working off that one grounded point, which means it comes out 2, and then on the third one it says no. So weird. We might end up having to play Raft tomorrow until I can work this thing out, too. I don't like this, and I don't like this for people to have to deal with. I feel like this is not... So I would have to put 2 in a row if I want to do that, whereas here just putting 3 would just be cheaper in the end because of the fiber cost. We'll get it worked out. It just did that instead. Yeah, but the cost of like 40 fiber versus how much the pillar would cost. I just want to overuse it, but... And see how normally it's happening when whenever I'm trying to pick stuff up, but it doesn't happen otherwise. You know what I mean? What if anyone's fallen off the side yet? If they have like an edge lot, if they've fallen off the side to their 0 deaths. Because like the cost of that dirt right here is that's it. 40 fiber. And me going out with the sickle real quick and hitting up a couple bushes. There's none right here. A lot of them rely on it being able to get picked up through the server. They rely on that. The pickup things, actually, some of them rely on actually the server having it to where it does and it interacts with that. Nice. I'm glad. Hope you enjoyed it, Phantom Piper. Because, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to run it by them. It broke again. Because it's in the ground, but... I think this is the problem with the rubber banding happening. I don't know what we can do. It's okay, though. We'll figure something out. Maybe it was because of that. It might just be those kind of building pieces, too. Let me see the depth of our area right quick. Yeah, now I'm dehydrated. What about that? I'm cool with that right now. We'll go with that. So I pressed spacebar way before then. That time it responded. Man, oh man. All right, let's put this here. So this probably, if I pick it back up, will destroy some of the dirt. We'll see. I'm interested in finding that out too. There's 30. I don't mind that it's actually a little lower. So the snap off, so that this one's snap. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't know. I don't know. I need to not do that anymore, maybe. But when I was doing it before, I was still getting it sometimes with the even with just a radial menu. Like that. Right above snap. So, with what we have here, I'm just thinking about the depth. Didn't I put some already? No, I didn't. I put them somewhere. Did I put them in here? I picked those ones out. Did I leave them in here? Yes, I did. So for basement testing right now. That in itself. So I could go down with one wall height. I don't play on public servers. I'm pretty sure there is though. So that's not bad for a basement height for this section. I made all these walls to do the terraced areas, so I'm just using this for testing because again I want to use the CKFR stuff. But this gives us some stuff potential to work with here. And the only thing that's really messing with us is this freaking rubber banding. Give me a second. I'm going to do real quick. If y'all don't mind, I know y'all watching, but I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put an intermission real quick. I'm gonna check out some of the logs real quick, see if I can see anything because it's been happening a lot here. I'm also gonna ping somebody about it too. So hold on a second. I'll be right back. Is it okay? Y'all good? Be right back. Hold on 1 second. We'll play some jams. We'll play our standard issue beginning jams. I'll be right back. All right. I did reach out to G Portal. What they're gonna do, they didn't see anything on their end on it, but what they're gonna do, I'll wait until after the stream. They're going to, and thank you for waiting, by the way. They're going to move the server to different hardware, which will change the IP. This will be after the stream, though, to test that. At the same time, after they do that, I will do a reinstallation of some of the mods, just some of them. I'll have a backup done, obviously, before I do this. So if it does anything crazy, we'll know. But we're going to try some things out to fix it for that. Up until that point, up until then, though, until the end of the stream, though, it's kind of janky. So I had an idea. I cooked some sausages, cheddar bacon sausages, and I had a sausage and got me another drink. I was like, it'd be kind of fun. We have like about 30 people, shows being on the server right now. 28. I'm sorry, 28. Do y'all want to get together? You know how I'm weird, but on foot with whatever weapons you want in armor, and we go on a hunt. Do y'all want to go on a hunt together? Do you want to do a community hunt? Oh, you can't move? Well, move some. Then drop some weight. Drop some weight. Bring like narcs, famish arrows, food, alphas, whatever. We'll bring some beds in case people die or respawn. Does that sound like something? I'm able to move. I'm able to move. It's something to do. I mean, whatever. A snowman, whatever. And if you could post it in the chat in here. I'm not requiring anybody, but it's open. If we could get like most of the people on the server right now together, a mixture of like crossbows, if someone has firearms, melee weapons, and gear up and whatnot, I think that'd be really fun. I think that would be really fun. It'd be something to do too. And if we're gonna rubber band, we can rubber band together in life and death together. See, Phantom Piper's already there. He's already getting killed. But my thing would be like, bring some dinosaurs with you, but let's not bring any, and just let the server know who runs this server. Yes, exactly, Pumpkin King. I think that'd be really fun. Like, since people are trying to get some tames anyway, I say if we see something that looks of value enough to tame, we should just go ahead and tame it anyway, because you never know. So I think that could be fun. I'm down if everyone else is down. We would try to stay together as best as we can. I know how that usually goes in large groups. It doesn't usually happen that well, but hey, just look at the guy with the top hat and stay around with him, and just do it. I'm gonna put together some arrows. I don't know how many people are actually voting in the vote. There's not many people voting in the vote, so it's better to set it in the chat, in the game, since they were the ones participating. And I guess I should repair. So there's both people in the chat have said yes. So I want to do some building, but with the way it's going, it's not. And I was just thinking, like, well, if we're gonna do that, might as well have some fun. So okay, let me get some obsidian arrows made right quick. Where are we at? Let's do 186. Should have enough. I have 68 sleep arrows. Well, Black Dawn, we're going to try and fix that here tonight after the stream. So, I don't know. We got the other stuff working, but... we'll get out of that while it does that. All right. So, okay, maybe we'll just go solo. That's what I get for asking. God. I'm picking. It's all right. I see what's up. It's okay. You just say, nah, man, I'm good. That one's actually already on there, so we'll put the sleep arrow one on there. Let's see how many we get. We'll meet up. If you can meet up in the town square, we'll see how many people show up, and we'll go from there. If you want to go, we'll see how many we can get to go. And I just fell in the hole, didn't I? Oh, good. I'm good. It's already 4 people there. The 2 people there. 3 people there. Okay, there's 3. Let's see if anyone else will give him some time. If it's just a few of us, I'm down for excursion, and we try to handle what we can handle. You have Mike with us here. Mike's here now. That's 5 of us. There's Warmonger. If Warmonger's coming, that makes us 6 of us. All right. Cross X is running by here. That's 7 of us. Trauma's here. That's 8 of us. Okay, this is shaping up pretty good. Why are you throwing stuff at me, man? Did you mean to do that? All right, there's a few more. There's Sarge, there's Boots, there's Dragon Tears. Okay, I think we got a good group coming together. Saboa said that they're crafting arrows, so that's cool. I will try to remember to shout in here. I think the best way to start this off, too, is that we all share a meal together. I think sharing a meal together would be really, really good. And after this, I will pass out the gold forges so people can start doing their stuff. Here, I'm going to start throwing it. Here's the crunchy time. Someone grab that. Here's another one right there. Someone grab that one. Here's another one. There we go. Just grab that one there. There's another one. Here's another one. And there's another one and another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. All right. Does everyone have a croissant? Oh, this Boots got one.
I feel all different.
That's amazing. Yeah, man. Boots got Mojo's hair. That's for sure. Oh no! I can't.
Purple spaghetti and mutton chops.
That's what I had. Nice. All right, Mia's here. I don't know, Mia. Are you dressed? Are you dressed to go at it hard? Are you ready to go? All right, everyone has food and water, right? Everyone has at least food and water.
What's water for?
Whenever you pee in the river, we have to kind of get the dilution ratio back right.
Oh, I just dunked my head in it.
Wait, you live long enough to get hungry?
All right, Saboa's coming. I think Hulk, do you mind doing a last call in the chat? Or does anyone saying they're on the way?
Which chat?
The one that we're playing in the game with. You know, you said you'd be the speaker of the house type of thing.
Speaker? I was gonna be the town idiot.
That's the same thing.
Well, gosh, I didn't know.
Yep. All right, so we got to get a plan. Let's see. I suggest we go back our way back down to where the bus stop is and then swing around. What do you think? I know there's Alpha Raptors on the way. We can hit up some Alpha Raptors. If there's and be paying attention for levels on dinos. I suggest that, you know, maybe 500 plus on almost anything is fair game. Does that sound good? Sounds like we got a date. We got a date with some Alpha Raptors down the beach. Let's go. We ready? You ready to go? We ready not to die? You ready to do this? Who's ready? Let's go! Ah!
Let's do it!
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh, I forgot to make the royal armor. All right, let's see how this goes. I did not bring a parachute, so I'm gonna have to just gingerly walk down. Got a lot of bleeds on me. Invisible? What? Oh, that's just the bleeds. Never mind. Okay, I gotta turn out the gamma now.
Enemy plane in spotted.
Shoot it out of the sky! Alright, I say we kill everything, right? We're gonna kill everything, right? Or ish. Unless it's a 500 plus. I need to put this back on. Let's go! Let's go! I'd say it looks like meat's back on the menu, but, you know. I got an arrow stuck in my head, by the way.
Meat.
Or through me. Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
I believe it's one of mine, probably.
I'm not. I would probably get. Yes, yes. Which way's down? This way, right? I mean, technically, all ways are down, but still.
Find some blue crystals. Gliders.
Once we get the forges up, you'll be able to buy them out of the market for a good price, actually.
Gems.
Yep, all 3 gems are in there.
Wondrous.
So there's black pearls, silicate, element shards, the grass, the good grass. Hey, we got fight! Hulk, hold on, Hulk! It's coming. Oh no! Oh! Woo!
Someone get my arrows back.
If they're stuck to me, they're mine.
Possession says a 10th law.
We have. Dang! Look at that hit. I think I hit Hulk. We have a lot over here. I have another arrow in my head. Dang, we're cleaning house. Leave the Dode. The Dode is fine. We let the Dode live. Behind us!
Ooh, you see that head damage.
All right. This isn't funny anymore, guys. Okay, the arrow went away. Never mind. I can't wait to run into an alpha. Hey, there's stuff in there.
Hey, we're gonna divide up that chitin, right?
You gotta be chitting me.
I ain't chitting nobody.
Isn't it this way? Isn't it this way? Yeah.
I guess so.
It will be.
Got a Carno.
Kill the Carno! Yay! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, they're still alive. I didn't know it's still alive. It's still alive. Wrong bow. I guess we're just killing everything because this is straight up fun mob mentality. But if we happen to call something out to tame it, we can try.
I mean, pretty much if it's pretty, it's gonna be low level anyways.
True.
Dogs in the back.
Who?
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 Bad doggy.
To the moon. Okay. Yeah. Be careful. Where's it going?
Did somebody shoot the Bronto?
I only shot it 4 times, man. It should be mad. This is what you call hunting, y'all. There we go. Yeah, see, everything's fine. We're fine.
It's dead, Jim.
Were people jumping down? Y'all get it? Okay, cool. Isn't the way down this way?
The fence kind of says so. Alpha Raptor.
Alpha Raptor everywhere! Get your weapons ready! Get your weapons ready! Alright, on 3, 2, 1, let's go! I'm gonna die so bad. Oh, Mia had no clothes on, though. Mia had no clothes on. Okay, Mike had clothes on. We're dead. Wrong one. 5. Oh my god, it's leveling us. Can someone get a couple beds down while we're fighting? I am stuck. Okay, there we go. Finally shot. I'm still stuck. Tactically retreat, Dragoneers, tactically retreat. We can get some beds down. We'll keep it busy. It's even hard to see what's going on in first person with this. I'm dead. There we go. Woo! Hey, Ollie, how you doing? She got one down. She got one down. That's awesome. Hey, Boots.
Hello, hello.
What is it fighting?
Body.
Wait, I lost my arrows? Where'd all my arrows go? Oh, it's the wrong bow. Yeah, I have my arrows. Oh, we're all on foot. We got the whole group of us on the server together trying to go out for fighting. Well, we are out for fighting. I have no idea what it's stuck on, but it can stay stuck on it. Nice job, everybody! You got your Rex helms! I have a teleporter on me. I'm sure a couple other people do. We might need to run back to repair real quick some. Let's see. Right there it is. Let me put my backpack back on. I need to repair stuff here. If you need to go back to repair, stand on me. And we're all in the same tribe, so it should work on y'all. And then what we'll do is group back up to teleport back here. Oh great. Which terminal is it?
There you go, JB.
I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. It's rolling though.
Ascendant crossbow.
That sounds tasty. Which terminal is it? Which one is it? He didn't name it? JP, you put it down and didn't name it. Are you serious? All right, we're guessing. Let's go. All right, it's not this one. Yes, please, Mia. Please do that. That actually was pretty fun. We got to do that again. All right, we definitely know where the right place. Thank you, Mia. I'm gonna go repair. Then we meet back here to port. Whoops, I guess we gotta go on foot. My bad.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my god, so much not loading yet. There's a wall here, I guess. See, I didn't notice as much rubber banding. As before, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's latex polymer that I need for that. Okay. And then repair it.
Beep, beep. On your right. Beep, beep. On your right.
There we go. I don't need you, and I'm gonna drop all my skins. All right, and then we can get rid of that. Yeah, that works. We probably scared off a bunch of people now. J-Dog, thank you for the follow. Oh, is that the thing he's giving me? Thank you, man. So what is it? 189% versus this, which is 100. Okay. So we'll try that out. I'm going to switch out my sleepy one with this one and have you instead. I'm glad you're dressed for the occasion, by the way.
Hey, I was picking up someone's obsidian arrows if they're on the back.
No, if you don't want to use them, I'll take them back.
To your right, Hulk.
Tatanka.
Get it.
Shern. All right, we'll wait for everyone else to get back in here, and then I guess we'll need to. Since we teleported not the place we wanted to. I'm not gonna say the wrong place, but not the place we wanted. To go back, we'll back up in that hole. So, yeah. Is this everyone?
None of these people are tamed.
You're kind of chonky, Cross-Six. Just saying, you're a little chonky. I mean, that's fine. I'm not judging or anything, but just a little bit chonky. You know what I'm saying?
If he's chunky, Warmonger's sexy XL.
I mean, Splonky. He can be chonky and he's Splonky, and then like the Anki brothers or something. Yeah, you are pretty chonky. You know, you should get chonky and well, meaty. How about Cross-Six's meaty boy? All right. I guess this is it. Is anyone else? Anyone else? I'll ask here. I'll type in the chat. I forgot that I'm used to having it turned off where you don't see it from another game. Oh god, I better turn that off. Jester's on his way. Sabo's repairing. Okay. Hulk, you had a remote, right?
I have it a remote.
Do you mind running down to where we were with the Alpha Raptor real quick? Just run down there real quick and then port back, and then you can port us there. Is that? I'm sure you could do it, right?
Yeah, sure. I guess I could go down.
Well, you have a dining chichichi, so maybe you can jump on that and get down to that spot and then pick it back up or something. I don't know. Okay.
I want something just a little more safe.
My God, that's gonna take you forever. You're going the wrong way!
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Jet Shield, thank you for the tier 1, man. How you doing?
Hey, I was going the wrong way.
All right, everybody just follow Hulk until he gets the spot. Then he'll get off the Rex. All right, we'll do that. Come on, Hulk. Oh, never mind. I guess we're going on foot. I'm running. I got time for this. We can make up lost time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So, Boa, you should be able to port to us from the teleporter, right? I have a remote, and so does Hulk, so. No, not at all.
Damn, how much speed you boost, Hulk?
He always puts a crap load in speed.
First one to die.
Let's not get separated too bad.
Are we really following the rogue?
Yeah, he's not in this game. He's, well, maybe. Oh, we just killed something? Okay. Oh, he went down over here. Yeah. Did everyone jump down? I guess we got split up. Thought we went down here and then took a left. We got people behind us catching up. Trauma just jumped off the side of a cliff. Trauma just died from falling off the side of a cliff. Sorry, Trauma. Yeah, we're getting close to where we were. Then we jump down and fight some Brontos here? If not, whatever. Yeah, there's my body. There's the Brontos. And there's the beds. Thank you very much for throwing those up real quickly, too. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm going to pop this one up. And get my bow back out. A 600 Hyenodon. All right, we're going down, I guess. All right, cool. We're back where we were. Hulk, I don't know where you're at, but if you have anybody with you and you're trying to get back to where we were, you can port to me. Yeah, we're out of combat now. You're good. You're good. We're out of combat now. You're good. This is really, really fun, y'all. That's a nice way to break up what we've been doing, too. Oh, we crashed? Yeah, you did. Oh, great. It's too powerful. We're too powerful. Okay, oh, wait, I see Boots eating. Wait.
Oh.
Hey! And we're back. All right. I don't know if anyone needs support to me, but we're good. The rep, the tech says that they've got it ready to move the server, and it wouldn't take more than 10 minutes. We're in the middle of a venture, so if we don't crash, if we crash, I say we do it. If we don't crash, I say we keep pushing. Mike's here, CrossX here, Mia's here, Boots, Mojo, Dragons, Trauma, Saboa. So we're missing Hulk, which I'm not surprised, and a couple others. I think Hulk doesn't want to use anything because he's like, we can find them. It won't be a problem. They're porting now. They're porting now. At least they said they were. I mean, I have no idea what they are or not, but that's what they said. You're sleeping. Hulk is currently sleeping. Okay. Well, how are you typing if you're sleeping, Hulk? I know that there's another alpha down there. There's the other alpha. The other alpha's down there. It's only a 340 compared to the 580 we fought. Are you logging back in, Hulk?
There's a 600 RG down there too.
Nice. That might be worth trying to knock out. Unless it dies.
I think they're fighting each other.
Not if we kill the alpha first.
All right, let's just jump into it. Let's jump into it. Trauma's gonna go down. Nice. I mean, if we kill it, there's the prime right there. Oh,
I pulled the RG away, so.
Nice. It's going down way better. With fresh armor, too. It is madness here. Madness, I tell you. Oops. It is on me like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna try to sit still. I'm gonna try to sit still instead of keep... Okay, if it aggroes me, I'm gonna stand still. Make it quicker to kill. It seems like it's having a hard time just hanging out anyway. It's a porcupine! It's an alpha porcupine! Nice job, everybody! What a drop. Oh, there's, nice. There's some nice stuff on there.
Does anybody have knockout arrows?
Yeah, I have like 60.
I have 27.
I got 21 and a good bow.
I have an ascendant crossbow and 66, so there we have it. Bam! Where's it at?
It's up this way.
It's up this way?
Which way? This way?
Right here.
We're knocking it out.
Alright, take it easy.
I'm getting the latency thing going on. Nice job.
Go.
It's out.
Do we need to go get the prime for it?
No,
I got mutton.
drink. I guess I'm not gonna drink the water. I'll drink my own. I got the famish. If you put the mutton in, I'll hit it up. You got the mutton right?
Yep.
Nice job. I'm gonna put it in the bowl. I want to put it in the bowl. I got the bowl. I got a bowl. I gotta get somebody to grab it. Oh man, that RG just disappeared. That's unfortunate. I wonder what happened to it.
Don't even let us look at the stats.
Hold on.
$150 weight, 134 melee.
Yeah, 150 weight's pretty real good.
I love the colors on this.
Yes.
Oops, it disappeared again. I don't know what happened. I guess we should continue our adventures and forget all about that RG. I'm just kidding. Mike, this was a male. What did you get?
I got a mail too.
We need to save some money and get some element and get the mutator and then change some. Let's keep killing entertainment. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, let's do it. Who gets next? That's 2 alphas down. You all realize that, right? Like, by our on-foot power without dinos, right? And the power of sleeping bags.
I forgot to pick up the bag.
Oh. Well.
Oh, right, hey.
I still have like 60 arrows, by the way, for sleeping.
It's a 540 Raptor.
There's a 540 Sabertooth.
I mean, if y'all want it, I'm good. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. Let's do it. I'm going to switch this back out then. We'll just keep it on. Well then. Okay.
You damaged it.
Well, it must be related to you. All right, Sabertooth. I have the sleeping arrows on here. What the hell's going on? I'm not shooting anymore. It's running. Night Phil, you have a good one, buddy. One more. You got it? You got it. One more shot. Kill the RG. This is awesome. I gotta say, this is awesome. Everybody here, well, who we've got here and doing this is awesome. Even if there wasn't a 600 RG that I gagged, I'm still saying this is cool to see everyone and us doing this like this. I can't wait to see more. It brings me back to like the when we did the Dino Man server. Do you need Famish or are you good? I can pop a Famish in it if you don't have it. There, it's famished. Do y'all have balls? Someone need some balls? Okay, Trauma's got balls.
A nice little swim, huh?
Didn't we have another Alpha Raptor on the other side of the bus stop?
Two.
There's two over there too? There were two on this side. Let's go kill another Alpha Raptor. And I gotta keep changing my arrows, but it's worth it. So the next target is two Alpha Raptors, hopefully separately. I did 340 damage to a level 340 dodo. That's awesome. Stupid ichthy. They are? Well, okay. Where are they at? Where's Black Dot and Skeeter at? Where you at? Where you at, Black Dot and Skeeter? Where are they at? Are they the bus stop?
560 sage over there.
Black Dot! Skeeter! Hello? I'll do a port to town for you real quick if you want. Oh, you didn't, I thought you accepted. You didn't accept yet. Do it again. There we go. And where's Skeeter at? It's all good. It's all, there's Skeeter over here. I just gave you the invite, Skeeter. And I'll do port to town so you can get over there real quick. There we go. We're good. We're heading back over. So I just want to make sure, you know, people are just getting on. They can at least get to the... Oh, there's a Rex! It's a 560 Rex! Oh, my God! There you go, guys. Knock it out. Are we knocking it out or are we killing it? I think we're knocking it out, right? And there's an Alpha right there, too. They are knocking it out. Very nice. It's going out in the water. We have the famish potion, so we could do that.
Trying to knock out. Yeah, we could do it real quick if we had to.
And it's in the water.
I got famish going inside of it for y'all. It needs another mutton. It needs another mutton. Congrats, y'all. That's some teamwork right there. Wow, I'm lagging that bad, huh? So the Alpha next.
Hey, Holt.
3 Alphas?
Portal
What?
back so I could go repair.
Huh? What was that?
Can you open do the portal back so I can repair? Teleport.
3 Alphas.
Yep.
So it's one's like 100, 360, and a 60. Okay. I mean, it's doable.
I gotta go. Can I get a portal back?
Okay, I guess there we have
Portal.
Thank you, bye.
Yeah, if we could peel one off of there real quick, that'd be great. And Trauma left, and he was the one with the backpacks, right? I mean, with the sleeping bags, right?
Got a bunch on me as well.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. See if we can get that one. All right, well, there we go. Of course, it stopped before I shoot it. Wow. We're good. Just a second. So much latency, but we're trying.
Get to higher land.
Just shot them instead. Mojo! All right, the other one. Oh, both of them are here. Holy crap, the 60. See if we can peel the 60 from him. It's weird hearing myself. No, that's not going to help to pick them up. Is it stuck on the spot? I try not to block their line of sight here. Oh my God, seriously? Seriously? There we go. There we go. And then I lock up. Okay. Talk about jank, huh? I'm going in too. Got the other one again. Oh, it got up there. It got up there. And it ate, so... Wait, is there two 360s? Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get it. Well, it's almost dead. Never mind. Got him. I thought I was going to turn. There we go. Was he not geared yet or something? I thought he was going to run back. He didn't. Now it's running away. Really?
Thank you for the follow.
Really? Really? Nah. Okay, here it comes. Oh, rubber banding. $7K left, 6K left, 6.5K. Oh my god, it is just going crazy, man. I'm pulling back out here. Of course it goes that way. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. 900 points left. What is happening here? What is... It's almost dead. One more hit. Nice job, everybody. Holy crap. That was intense. It feels weird hearing myself like that. That's awesome. Wow. That's awesome. That is so awesome. On foot. So, yeah. There we go. 4 Alpha Raptor skulls right there. Bone helmets. Rex bone helmets. That's 4 of those. Holy crap. Go down here. Do we need people to port back to repair too?
I'm out of ammo.
I'll go and just open it up. There we go. It's another Ratchet by itself, though. That's not an alpha, right? It really killed him? Are you serious? It keeps healing. right, I gotta eat. He went back. Black Dawn's gone. Okay. I know he was hungry. All right. Looks like we've got 5 of us left. I know people had to go back to do stuff, so that's still crazy. I can't believe we killed that many. That's awesome to see community come together and clear out that many freaking alphas. That is amazing. Oh, my armor is almost wrecked too. I'm gonna pour back. I don't know if anyone else has one, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. What's up, Mace? How you doing, man? How you doing, Mr. Mace? I have 5 of them? I see 4. I have 4, so I don't know. How many levels gained? Holy crap, you're right about that. Holy crap, that is a lot of levels gained. Nice, man. Congratulations. I hope y'all don't mind me ganking that RG. I feel like as the instigator of said thing, that was worth it. I don't the Rex and all the other whatever we can go again. I'm down because I like stuff like that. That to me has a unknown factor to it. It's not like we're gonna go in and power through and win. It's a group thing. I like that, so I'm down to do more. I think like we'll call it the hunt or something. We'll have our own the hunt. And maybe as we get further in, choose a different biome and just start out from or something. Maybe have an outpost and go on the hunt. You know what I mean? I think that'd be kind of fun, especially as we get more powerful, like weaponry and technologies and such. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go repair. I don't know how many more people have time to do this more. Yes, I know there's other realms. Yep. And that would be a thing too, but like as in here for right now, as we're doing it, is to have something as a group to look forward to. Because we have events next week. We have an event next week. So that'll be one thing as a like big event type thing, but then something like we could do as a group. Just like you know, just to get everyone together to hang out and just roar! You know what I mean? I guess I'll save these. They're like trophies for us, so. And yeah, I lost my boots, so I definitely got to repair stuff. Well, I guess having the rubber banding netted something else. Did y'all think that was fun so far? I mean, I feel like that. I could eat. Black Dawn, did you get some food, man? And see, like, us being all together makes it a heck of a lot easier to organize to do stuff like that, too. That's so cool. And there ended up having another purpose. It's like we you know, the bus stop is now safe for now. The bus stop is now safe for now. So I mean, but not in a traditional way as where actually Hulk could have just jumped on his Rex and just cleared it all. That's fine. But we went down there and just like, we don't need no dinosaurs. We're going to wreck your face. That's what I feel like what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? You know, or like I saw a wyvern. Someone could go down with a wyvern, and pretty much, well, depending on how powerful the wyvern is, but like, you know what I'm saying though, we could, but like going down there in person and wrecking them. I thought that was really nice. Exactly, Hulk, and it's only gonna get better. So, and then when it comes time to fight bosses, that'll be fun. I mean, we'll have to do it like, I know people are gonna be hitting up the breeding really soon. So, but. Once we figure that out, we ought to do a challenge mode, kind of like we did on the island. We had a challenge mode on the island as a community where we all wore, the rule was flak and no tech stuff. And we beat all of them. which was great. It was good. It was so much fun. Heck, we 3-manned Gamma Broodmother. It was a pain in the butt. We almost 2-manned it, but we 3-manned it. Hulk, myself, and Jamelson. So, like, challenges like that for the community. I hope we get to have some of that fun here, too. What am I doing? I have no idea. I'm making some arrows. Is everybody? I feel like people are kind of like wanting to do their own thing now. But do we have? I don't know how many people are left. I'm down to go out and try and get some more tames like that or whatever. I'm down for whatever. We still have an hour. Things like it seems like the server is held up pretty good with us not doing stuff building wise a little bit. There's still rubber banding, I know, but it wasn't as noticeable, I guess you could say, for me. 50. Mojo's still down. All right. Can we just break? Yes, we did. So that means we have the better forge. Oh, since we have everyone here, what I'm going to do too, this is not like you have to go, but if you live here and you want to be able to have an easier way of using the coin system, if you want to meet me at the town square, I'll give you all a forge. A gold smelting forge for your gold nuggets to make gold bars to turn in. I really need an easier way to get in. So give me a second here and I'll bring it up. Let's see here. Actually, I'll do it this way. This is better. And then go to my library, come up through the workshop. Go here. Go to this. Go like this. And then what we're gonna do? This is a special smelter that is used to smelt down your gold nuggets into gold bars that you turn in at the bank to get coins. Now, you don't have to use coins for trading amongst yourself or giving stuff to people, but there are markets set up that you can use these coins at. Spawn. And the only way it's done is if it's spawned in by a admin. So let me find the mine. Or no, not the mine, but I'm the wrong game. Or wrong type of server. Smelter. Smithy. Which one is it? Gold. Should I just type in gold? Gold Forges. There it is. Common Gold Forge. That's the, Eddie, is that the right one? The Common Gold Forge? No, it's the Gold Forge. This is a Gold Forge, and then there's Hellfire, right? All right. I'm going to do 20. There we go. I could just split all. What am I thinking? Split all. All right, we need you to form a decent little line here. I'm going to back up, and y'all form up a line in front of me, and we'll just try to get this up, and then that way I can... I'm not surprised Mike did what he did. All right. All right, Mike is the front of the line. I'm going to back up from him so I can toss it. This is more fun. There you go, Mike. I can hear me again. There you go, Bones. Trauma. Mojo. Saboa. Sarge. I guess I could say everyone's name. I'm just weird like that, I guess. This Mr. Toro. Nice to see you, Mr. Toro. Hopefully you got your TG right. There you go, Mr. Hulk.
You got something on your face, JB.
There you go, Dragon Tears. Cross X. And Jester. There you go, Mia. Got Mr. Warmonger. JP. I think that's everybody. So if you're wondering, you'll put your gold nuggets in there. It creates gold bars, and you take your gold bars into the bank. The bank has a place where you can There it goes again. And the bank has a place where you can actually turn your gold bars into coins. You can use the coins to purchase stuff from here. I'm going to explain a little bit better as we go, but you'll also have other options here. You have a gem trade table. So you'll end up getting gems while you're mining or gathering. You can use that also to exchange for coins. The coins themselves are used in the market area. So, as you can see, named areas like element shards. There's 1,000 stack for a price in here for element shards. As you can see, there's other named areas, the gems. These are the ones I was talking about. The aberration gems are in here.
Justice are upon you.
Seratimus, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Good evening to you. That's the one, just Gold Forge. Oops. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I did the Gold Forge. Just Gold Forge is the one I did. I did do that one. That's what I gave out. And thank you very much. Thanks for giving the shout out, Mr. Hulk. But as you can see here, you can purchase a stack for 20 coins of 50 of the gems. That's what you have right now, just to get it up there. Silicate, so if silica pearls, I figured it'd be nice to just put silicate in there. Element, there's cementing paste. And if you did not get one, feel free to come to let me know. Black pearls, I put the grass in here. There's these are in here because I needed the spawning codes were not working well, so I was actually managing these. Do not buy them, or you'll waste 100,000 coins. I was using this for building the town stuff that we had to add the plots to. But the grass is in here. You can get a 25 stack of grass for 10 coins. I prefer the grass over the other grass, but the other grass is good too. Also, chibis. You can buy chibis that you might not have or you might want. I have it arranged weird. It's by weight, I guess. Like it's 2 coins, I think, for a common, 4 coins for a rare, blah, blah, blah. So you can buy all the different chibis you want to. So there's your chibi prices. Actually, I could probably do it right here. Yeah, there you go. Legendary all the way down, and a random chance one is 4. So there you go. So that's available as well. Also, I have purchasing set up too for certain materials. I probably have to gauge that some more, so it's okay. But like generally, it's there. Have that in there if you want to trade coins or anything too. That's up to you. That's player driven. So I'm not. Maybe this might give an establishment of what a coin is worth if you want to go that route. I don't know. We seem to be pretty chill. Hey, if somebody needs that here, you can have it. So everything's set up here. You're good to go. That forge is one way to get you some coins. Also, there is again the the gem one as well. So everyone knows that you leave your money in your pocket when purchasing items. Just select the item you want and hit purchase. Again, I'll reiterate. Eddie, he's the creator of the RPE mod. Just so everyone knows that you leave your money in your inventory / pockets when purchasing items. And then select the item you want and hit purchase. So there you have it. Everyone's got shinies now that they can do. What we'll do as well, if people aren't on now, Hulk, I'll give Hulk and TG the spawn code so they can spawn in one for the person that doesn't have one for stuff. So there you have it. So there you go. There's another little fun thing. Hopefully, I'm not saying little because I plan to use it too. Okay, not just saying y'all. So. Did you find yourself a plot you wanted? Oh, you're almost dead, man. You need to eat. Eat the meat! Eat the meat! You're dying! Eat the meat! You're gonna die! There's water right over here! Don't die on me, Black Dawn! Don't die on me, Black Dawn! It's out of 14 health, 13 health. 12 health. He's gonna. So, oh my god. Oh my god. Just watching someone die. Is this what entertainment is now? Is this what entertainment has become? 9. Eight. They're gonna get back to the computer like, why is everyone staring at me? Oh my god, I'm almost dead! 5. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late now. At least he'll be able to respawn back in town. I guess I'll grab my meat back when he dies. And we have 1, 2, 1. Yep, there we go. 1.5. Oh my god, it's over. Sorry, Black Dawn. Sorry, Black Dawn.
Hey, JB, can you come tell me if I'm too far into the alley?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's a 2-laner, no, you can't really do it, but I'm sorry. Did someone cook him up or something? Hate to see me get wasted.
I don't see a problem with this at all.
Oh, this part's fine. It's on the side.
This looks nice.
Oh, I think it looks nice. The base itself looks really nice. It's not a box at all.
Well,
He lied to us.
he's worried about the side over here.
Yeah, I talked about the side already. I already talked to him.
Yeah. Okay.
That's over a main road, Saboa, so we're trying to keep that clean. We can address that later. We'll talk about it in the stream. I guess Black Dawn just died. Was there anybody else here that does not have a forge? That one of the gold forges? I named everybody who I gave them to, so. Give Jester. How many dead Black Dawns do we have? I'm not saving a Black Dawn body for you. I mean, if you're hungry, there's some fresh meat on there. Cook it up. Okay. Hey, Jimmelson got some stuff worked out. Nice. Jimelson's Love Shack. Nice. I have not. I was just trying not to let food get weight. Oh, hey, TG. Hey, would you just leave it there, Goat? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? This is a survival game. What do you want me to do? This is a survival game. Oh, snap. We got to check out the bird. So, I don't know. Let's see the bird. Let's go over here. Make a saddle. You always feel really guilty ganking something, but I ganked that one, and I was the only one I was going to gank if we went to gank more. And I'm down to go gank more stuff if people want to gank, and I'm down. That was a very pretty bird. Like, you know, you have your ways. You're like, well, okay, I'm going to be quiet now. I really like the gray going on here. Like, that is so nice. I know some people like vibrant colors. I like that neutral, like Dark Hawk. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that reminds me. We have the HD painting thing too. Let me see here though. Is the RG on the smithy? Yes, it is. Wait, was it? What was in the bottom? No, it was in right here. I guess I'm only going to use one of the forges too, just to be fair. I'm sure y'all are going to probably I'm not trying to gate it. I just want to give people each one, and then y'all do what you're going to do with them. You know what I'm saying? The forges, by the way. I like that. It's got a little tuft of hair on top too. That looks so nice. See, the thing too is, normally when we're playing on ARK servers, I like to do everything like taming wise progression. I try to do that at least the first couple tames all by myself. So I'm, you know, this is the first time in a long time, I think, like near the beginning, where I've been like, okay, you know. So where are we at? 10,000 hit points, stamina's 3,200, oxygen, whatever, food, whatever. Weight 2,800, melee damage 913. It's a pretty bird too. I know we have the HG dino painting mod, which will actually add effects to dinos too. I don't want to do this. I like how sleek this is. Now, there is something else though we can try it on. Is the budget Anki? Is it in here? Yeah, the budget Anki. There's that one, and then this one, feeding this candy to your dino and open the radial menu. So we need coloring for that. And green coloring for that one. Oh, we need rare flower. Oh, rare flower. Okay, so feeding this candy, add radial and add dino. Words! Feeding this candy to your dino and open the radial menu to add dino effects. When I get excited, I'm like, sold! In green coloring. Yeah, but then I had to make the dyes and so wait, didn't he have we need charcoal, don't we? I can talk, by the way. I'm really good at talking with words. And we gotta have a party night too out in the boardwalk. Sometime too. We'll have to have a party time. Maybe when we go do like an event and come back, we can party there or something. All right, there's definitely berries and such in here. You know, there's berries on Franny unless someone else grabbed them. Oh, people have been going at it. There is. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to grab a rare flower. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, we'll do that then. He's running. He's chased. I'm getting chased. Help! Help! Oh, he's not chasing me anymore. Never mind. Okay. There it is, right there. Thank you, TG, for posting, for doing that. Yep, right there. That's it, right there. I'm a magical mayor. I can walk on water, I guess. I had told TG was trying to figure out what to do with the spot, and I was like, "You should use the water blocks to make a pool." And then when she did it, it's like, "You can't go in the water." I was like, "Even better." And I told her, I said, "You should go to ghost mode and be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I can go in the water just fine," and piss everyone off. All right, so we gotta get a stove. Oops, is that made in the thing? I thought I had. What is that made in? It's been such a long time since using it extensively. I'm enjoying it. It is in the smithy. I thought so. Okay. Not my inventory, but I thought that was the second choice. So, stove. Should I do a grill? No, I don't poop in your water. I pooped on your water. Good night, Grim Wheels. There we go. Dies right here. Nice. Gotcha. I wanted to do I like how the stove looks. I remember using that on at Genesis 2 for a little while. And we had the stove outside, was chilling with it, you know, kind of doing the thing also on the fantasy server too. So all right, so dies. Oh yeah, I gotta check my HG. We do some dino work here. Black, blue, green. And I need to bring in something, right? Need spark powder. Does it use spark powder? And oh, it runs on oil, but can use spark powder, but burns it quickly. Gotcha. I actually have a lot ready to go, so. I don't want to use up my oil. I'd rather use up spark powder. Just gotta remember to turn it off. Blue and green. What's up, Red the Miner? How you doing? And then I have the mushrooms over there, so I should be able to craft that. And then this one we have the green, so I should be able to craft this next. And turn you off. There we go. All right, so let's grab... where the hell did I put my Anki? It's in here, right? Yes, there we go. We'll use this one for science, y'all. All right. So I'm going to shove this inside your hole. All right, you got fed that. Now we have dino effects. Good night, Ceratomus. Thanks for stopping in. So there's that one. There's Ghost. There's the original. There. Okay, there we go. Should be another one. Lava. It's not going to do that one. Swamp. Oh, we probably have latency going on. Yep. Uh-oh. Kate, what? Oh, kaiju. Okay. That one looks really cool, too. I like that. So now I'll go ahead and just turn off the effects. And then let's bring out this. So here we go. So we now have the cursor for this are all the specific ones, which I like that. Similar to other ones, but at least we can do this. So simple type of thing, nothing major. It's kind of like a spotted cow. Oh, they were all layered. Oopsie. Oh, there we go. I just painted it. So that's how vibrant the HG colors are. Just by me just blah, 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 all over it. So did that change that there? It's okay. So there. Wow. Your brain looks weird, man. I don't know. I feel like there's some decent ones in here. Oh, it's definitely faster now. I can tell. I don't want to mess with the bird, though. The bird looks nice. So I thought those were pretty cool, you know, kind of like giving something, and these will persist through the breeding process as well. So have fun. My bad. You want me to call it Hot Rod? Yeah, I'll call it Hot Rod. I don't care. I don't see this one being a mainstay much longer. Nice. All right, so there's that, there's that, there's that, there's this. I want to go ahead and try and break in. What should we name the RG, y'all? Let's get some. How many people want to throw in some name suggestions for the RG? What should we? Do we got any good names? Anyone got some good names they've been holding on to? Good night, Pendrag. You have a good one, man. Hope you enjoyed your hockey game. Some names? Anyone got some ideas for some names? That's a little too suggestive. I'm sorry. And it's also a very false, untruthful. Dark Star? Night Pendrag is kind of, I don't know. Mistwing? Okay. Silver Surfer. Silverhawk. Gray Ghost. I kind of like that. Starscream. Someone actually has a Pteranodon on the server named Starscream. Buffalo. Dusty Mite. The Gray Bird. Pigeon your face, Mace! Pigeon your face! I used to call my first one Strider, and then I changed my first one to Birdie. Sam the Eagle. Kickin' Wing. Valkyrie. Tom. I hear Tom. That's actually the name I used to use for whenever I would tag my server first name was usually Ash. So it was usually my first name, honestly. That's the name of my Lancer and several other characters. And my name of my character on ARK, Darkwing Duck, Tony Hawk, as the Sky Chicken. Okay, that's it. It's sorry, Sky Chicken. We have Sky Goat. It has to be Sky Chicken. I'm sorry. Y'all come up with some good names. I'm sorry, but Sky Chicken, because we have Sky Goat and Raft, and we have Sky Chicken in ARK. I'm sorry. Sky Chicken is a majestic name. I completely agree with that name. Cecil, nice. Bringing down the volume just a little bit. Remember, you always go for the butt. Always go for the butt. As you can see, we're covering the full surface area if we can. Either side. There we go. The terrible, vicious Sky Chicken. Nice. There's a Rex over there. It's a 580 Rex. Hey, does somebody want a Rex? There's a Rex down here. Does someone want a Rex? Do we have enough? There's an Alpha Raptor too. But that's not bad considering what we handled before. 580 Rex, y'all. It's a female. It flies. I think Trauma has it up there. I mean, I don't mind carrying somebody. Well, you can't have it then, Deb. You can't have it. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint, Deb, but you can't have it then. A 560 wild, nice. Does someone else have? Does anyone have sleep arrows? Anyone have any sleep arrows? I know Hulk was out of arrows. That would take a long time. All right, that's cool then. It's still going to be there. It's not like it's going anywhere. There's that 80. Wait, he was over there. Oh, that's Jamelson. Hey, Jamelson. Hey, you got you gotta. Do you want to help me with something? All right, I'm gonna pick you up and carry you safely to a safe spot. And then yeah. He can't hear you. He can't hear you, TG. It's fine. I'm gonna move my hand off the mouse so I don't actually right click. So I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna let you borrow an ascendant crossbow and also some arrows. If I can land. There we go. And I'm gonna see if I can make you a few more arrows. And there's a 5 something Rex down there we're gonna knock out. And then we're gonna make you a saddle and you can have a Rex. It seems like last time we were here. Except I gotta shove it through your window this time. There we go. And then sleep. There's like 20 in this bench. Do you need any food? Are you good? You grab the jar, okay, and you got food? All right, and there's that. So make sure you're topped out right quick. There you go. That should be good enough. It does about between 800 and 1,000. So, and then I'm going to carry you on the wrong thing. That'd be great. It was over here. There it is. It's a 580 right in front of me. I'll try to give you the angle so you can see. Like I said, it's totally safe. Do I need, I guess I'll move some. Going after it. Night Pumpkin King! Stay alive, man! Stay alive! Hey, Cyber, how you doing? All right, I'm going towards him. Yay! Oh, it still hit. Let me know if you need to eat. All right, going to him again. There he goes, right in the butt, right in the butt, right in the butt, right in the butt. Another one in the butt. Nice. Oh, she's running hard, but we got this. As long as I don't let him die. Hiccups again. Almost got her, man. Nice! All right, there's prime inside the bird. I have a famish potion. If you put the prime in, I'll put the famish in. And I have, you want to grab my balls? I'll give you one of my balls. There you go. I'll take back my crossbow and arrows, though. Yeah, nice shooting, man. There you go. If you want to ball it up, then we'll get out of this, because this place is extremely dangerous, so I'll carry you back up. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's just the meat. We're good. It's just the meat. I never said that, TG. When did you make that a quote? If y'all don't know, Jamelson is a long-time, like, real-life friend of mine, and he also does a lot of editing for the channel, too, or he's slowed down a lot because things have been going on, busy in life, but... Big Balls, that's a great name for it, by the way. Nice job. Pretty nice colorations for you, too. Well, let's see. You should be high enough to be able to make the saddle, or is it 80-something? It's 74. So, all right, and you got the mats and stuff? Awesome, dude. Well, congratulations on a beautiful new Rex. It was down there, and I asked around in stream, and then I was like, well, then I saw you. I was like, let's get you a Rex. Now you'll have as much meat as you could ever want. With your big balls. Do you want me to take you back where I found you? Wait. Where you going with Snaps? Come back here! He stole Snaps! This is almost impossible to do. Sounds like somebody else we know. Oh my god, I am getting so much latency trying to press buttons. Look at, see this? See this? Like, oh my god. Yeah, I am like having issues. Obviously, I normally do, but he's gonna get back to my base before I can even grab him. This is so bad. Do you want to go back to your base or and drop you off where I found you? It's all good. You can take Snaps for a ride anytime you want. As long as you don't kill Snaps, you're good. Like, yeah, I want to go home. I'm going to make me a damn saddle. Place is looking good, y'all. Seeing stuff come together. You gotta do me a favor, though. At TG's place, I need you to poop. Oh, okay. He just pooped recently. I guess. Oh, there we go. Invisible poop? Are you serious? Oh, there we go. It's like popcorn poop. Jable said teabag and TG? No, he pooped on TG. What? That's what neighbors are for. That's what neighbors are for. Such good neighbors. Oh, the Cleveland steamer. And he had big balls in his pocket, too. That's the name of his Rex, so. Like a good neighbor, Jableson is there. There you have it. See, now she's not gonna get cold because she's got warm poop. That's great. See, he's thinking about other people. Oh, I need to give him one of these. I need to give him one of these. Or did he log out? Oh, he logged out. Oh. Oh, there's Jableson right there. He's in the chat. CG, he's in the chat. All right, here you go. You'll need this to make gold bars, and you can use that at the bank. I dropped it right there for you. Yeah, take it. It was a big one. It was a big one. I don't know if you saw on the stream or heard on the stream how to use the bank, but that'll help you get. You can buy mats and stuff at the market and stuff with your gold nuggets and stuff and whatnot and all that stuff with the stuff. Everyone say hi to Jambleson. And Mace. And Core. Oh, yeah, we killed some stuff, too. Great. All right. All right, we're closing time. I'd like to do more stuff, and I actually want to stream later, but we do have some waiting to transfer our server over. So, because we're going to change, they're nice enough to go ahead and change over to different hardware. They're going to do that. They watched the stream for a little bit, saw what was going on. So, the server will be coming down at the end of the stream. It only take about 10 minutes, they said, to do the transfer. So we're gonna do that. That way we can address the rubber banding that's been going on, and hopefully fix some issues here in the process. I still have preserving salt on me. So I would suggest if you're out and about right now on the server to get in a safe spot. To get stuff safe. I know you got an Anki that you've been carrying around, Warmonger. If y'all get the Anki handled. And because I'm not trying to shut you off from in the middle of something, but we will be doing that. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. By the way, like I said, I've got access to Chapter 4 Raft, like the final chapter to Raft, like right now to be able to play it. So I'm going to figure out how to fit that in this week because I want to play it some too. I'm really enjoying this here too. Like, but it's really hard to balance this out because both are fun. And it's really been awesome. Today, also, I want to thank everybody, the community that joined us too on the hunting and stuff like that. That was just fun to go do something together and just, I would say, like wiping out as many alpha raptors as we did, and other things. I'd say that they now know they're learning the power of our community, and they're learning the hard way. So we'll have to do that again too. Do I need to put anything else away? That is so nice. So she's knocking them out. Be careful, that's breaking people's stuff. Yeah, that is breaking their stuff, y'all. Hold on. I can barely move around. Okay. You want it in your tower? There we go. Yeah, let's try not to break other people's stuff if you're gonna do this. If you're gonna do it in yours. I know the Wyvern's hard to maneuver, so. Hey, Jason. All right. You have a good one, Mia. Thank you for hanging out, too. I'll help out with this right quick while we're here. Oops, my bad. My bad. Hold on. Was that the right thing? Oh, I just whistled everyone. Oopsie, whatever. Yeah, we need a taming pen. It does not need to be in the base area. I've got sleeping arrows. And I can confirm I am using them. You're welcome. Yeah, this was saying, let's try not to tame in town at all if we can help it, and get some taming pens up, and just make sure everyone knows where the taming pens are at. Again, I'd prefer not to have like our like admin built stuff used for taming or anything like that. Use it for the tools, like that one garage where you can use it for community tames and stuff like that. That's fine, but let's try not to bring anything in here because some people are going to be putting a lot of work into their stuff, and you know how ARK is. So if we can minimalize how ARK is as much as possible, it'll make it a more fun experience for everyone. So, and that's knocked out for her. Let me clear out this so I can ball you up just in case something happens. 23 levels. I'll worry about that later. I just, you know, if we get comfortable with it too, and then something happens, then I think everyone will feel bad. So let's just try to avoid that from happening. That's the biggest thing, I guess. I don't know. All right, Hulk, this is the earliest I've seen you go to bed in a while. You have a good sleep, brother. I don't know what happened to your house. I'm sorry. But you have a good sleep, man. I'm just going to move this over here. And then that way we're good. All right. We're going to end the stream. Those of you on the server, if you can finish up what you need to finish up, that way I can let G-Portal know to move stuff over. So G-Portal move stuff over and get stuff there. We'll be good. I'm going to go over here. We got to press the button first, though.
Games now. You now. Get the irons. Get the games. Get the good. Yeah, get the games. More games with the game. Yeah.